Tonight should be easy work.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Look at this. Fans are already pumped up, and the energy is visibly escalating outside of this venue. Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. There we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. Look at Memphis. They continue to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there.
And, guys, when you look at Memphis, they've gotten off to a terrific start this year. We knew they were capable of playing terrific basketball, and so far, they have not disappointed.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Mikal Bridges out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Morant, and it's Fox, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. And for the Hornets, a bit forward, it's Miller and Bridges. Herbert Jones is out there with Smith, and it's Duran in at the 5. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Here's Grimes on the wing. Bridges. That one, no good. Good D by Miller. Pass to Smith. Outside, Jones. To the middle. He's looking for Brown and finds him. Fox kicks to Morant. From deep. Duran pulls it in. Outside, Jones. Smith outside. On the shot clock. Inside. Here's Duran. Good work defensively by Fox.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. Well, that's all for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Jones, no luck. The Grizzlies have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Morant passes to Fox. Back to Morant. Hawks a screen on Smith. Morant against Smith. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Morant against Smith. Miller outside. Stern sets the screen for Jones. Hands it from downtown.
They finally get it to go down on their fourth try.
Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Morant surveying the D. And the 3-ball is good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is Smith. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Miller against Siakam. Puts up a deep three. Bridges misses.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Smith against Morant. Pass to Miller. With a wide open look. All good with the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Smith kicks to Jones. Down low. Here's Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Here's Bridges. Really played well against Portland in his last outing. Miller outside. Seth on the wing. Goodbye, Morant. Here's Jones. And here's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes at the rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Now, here's Siakam. In Sacramento, he was nearly unstoppable. Morant off a pick from Fox. And John Morant hits the 3. Morant's got 8 points.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
Morant against Smith. Bridges, right side. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got his 6th rebound on the night. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a few minutes with the Hornets head coach. Now, we both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone to talk about for sure. We can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. Let's see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Drills it from outside. And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Martin's checked in for Miles Bridges. Miller, the pass to Smith.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
Back to Miller. Pass to Martin. Over to Siakam. And again, unable to change momentum here. Morant against Miller. Kicks to Fox. Back to Morant. To the inside. Another shot. It's one on the clock. And it's Fox with the jam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. And now, here are the squads that have done some tremendous work on the boards since the All-Star break. Number 1, the Grizzlies. 5th on the list, the Hornets.
Yeah, both of these squads can rebound at a high clip, but it seems they've really even exceeded their expectations since the All-Star break.
He lobs up the alley pass. Shot's good by Jordan. Jordan's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Pass to Grimes. Now Siakam. Fox with the screen for Siakam. Jordan pulls it in. Jordan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Miller. The shot from the low post is good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Fox a screen on Smith. Unloads from 13. And another basket for Memphis.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Pass to Duran. Good work there as it goes. Duran's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Morant against Smith. Wound up there for Fox. It's stolen by Duran. It's Jones on the way. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Smith dishes to Miller. Lock at 6. Martin up top. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Morant against Miller. Fox is screen on Miller. A 3 from Morant. They get it again. And Fox is right there. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Smith the pass to Miller. Duran sets the screen for Miller. Pass to Duran. From about 19 feet, the Grizzlies pull it in.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
That shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
So, Greg, it doesn't get much better than this, does it? Major playoff implications in this one tonight.
Both teams have a lot on the line in this contest. Seeding in the postseason can make or break a team's chances.
No good on the free throw. Some changes for Charlotte. Collins checked in for Brandon Miller. Joseph comes in for Herbert Jones. And James subbed in for Smith. Memphis also making some changes. Huntington comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Fontecchio in for Bridges. Now here's Joseph. James outside. to Duran. Collins kicks to James. Martin with a screen on Morant. Here's James, and it's denied by Fox. And now the Grizzlies fast break. Morant's got space. And Fox with the jam.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's James. Over Morant. And it's denied by Fox. Fox with the jam. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things in your own hands. And let's get an update now on Miles Bridges' injury. David, what's the news?
The guys had a minute to catch up with the Hornets' head athletic trainer. Unfortunately, it looks like that injury is going to be a severely sprained ankle. This injury could be devastating for them. This is a team that had title hopes, Kevin, and this is not what they need.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, but when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Fox dishes to Morant. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Fox a screen on Joseph. Here's Grimes. Fox controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The second chance points, a huge issue right now. They're getting steamrolled inside.
James the pass to Duran. Duran with a screen on Morant. To the paint. And shot opportunity. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lobbed up there for Fox. Yet another bucket.
He's incredible. He just keeps raising his level night in and night out.
Yeah, zeroing in on 5th place for total points in a single season. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on this scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second chance shots. That's nice.
Clint Capella is out there with Martin. And it's Miller. Then it's James. And it's Joseph in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Jay in that last matchup against Sacramento played superb basketball. He had 42 points, and per usual, he was a monster on the glass, picking up pretty much every board that came his way. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but it's hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
4 on the shot clock. Joseph dishes to Miller. Shoots over Cousins. Miller, no up.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And he makes that one. Morant's got 15 points.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Capella sets a screen for James. Pass to Capella. And it's Fox with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 19 points. Morant passes to Fox. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Back to James. And here is Capella. And it's Joseph in the corner. Pass to Capella. They need this. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell. This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
James, no good. Grizzlies have had a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect. And it's Fox slamming it down.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And the Hornets call time here. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Siakam's checked in. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Brandon Miller.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at the true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Collins kicks to Joseph. Charlotte moving it around. Collins against Bridges. Back to Joseph. Pass to Miller. Trying to get something going. It's good from long range. Miller's got 5 points so far.
Well, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that hit, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Siakam, a screen on Joseph. And at the top of the key, Bridges. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Joseph looking over the floor. Jumped by Capella.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Morant, the bounce pass. For 3, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was played in Memphis.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded. Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And for the Grizzlies, they come in off a good outing against the Kings in Sacramento.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And it's Joseph in the corner. Miller outside. 6 to shoot. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And it's denied by Fox. And good. There's another.
This is incredible. He's now in 5th place for points scored in a single season.
And he does it all the time in style, doesn't he? One of the most dynamic performers this league has ever witnessed. Miller, no up. the Grizzlies leading by 20. Morant with it. 38 points for him last game against Sacramento.
Yeah, don't forget how great he was drawing contact and getting himself to the free throw line. Picked up a ton of easy points there.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Miller surveying the floor. Capella with a screen on Cousins. Inside, pass to Mobo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Now that we have a moment, let's see who have been the top assist teams in the league this season. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
Charlotte making a switch here. Smith is checked in. So for the Hornets, their last game, a win against the Trailblazers in Portland. And Morant throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Miller outside. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 9 assists now tonight.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Down low. Out to Smith. Capella sets a screen for Smith. It's over Morant. And again, the Hornets missing.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really, right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Clint Capella. And Jones subbed in for Joseph. Morant against Smith. Pass to Miller. Looking to end the run. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Now, here is Miller. To the middle. Duren. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And so Siakam will bring it up for Memphis. Except for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Out left to the wing. Duren, the pass to Smith. Duren against Fox. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Jones. Shoots over Bridges. Charlotte no good that time either.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
Jones against Bridges. Jones dishes to Smith. Back to Jones. Duren a screen to stop the drought. And it's Fox with the rebound. And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting so well, 63%, the offense working as one cohesive unit. Morant passes to Fox. Fox is double from about 16, and it's Morant. That time on the assist by Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight. Shots good by Duran. Duran's got 13.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Morant against Smith. Morant slams it in.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Smith kicks to Miller. Puts up a deep three. Shoots it. What range from outside? One. Miller's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And it's Fox with the jam.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
For 3, Smith. And it's Fox with the rebound.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
Fox a screen on Smith. Morant, that's for 2. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Smith scanning the floor. Pass to Duran. 1:32 left in the first half of basketball. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Siakam a screen on Smith to the inside. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, there's a quickness to Siakam in pick and roll action. This guy's so fast and hard to contend with as the roll man.
Morant against Smith. Outside, Jones. Duran with a screen on Bridges. Duran down low. Ready by Fox. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. Siakam sets a screen for Morant. Inside. For 3. Frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Nick Smith. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Hardy, he's checked in for Charlotte. Joseph comes in for Miller.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Pass to Duran. Launches a 3. Passing to Smith with the assist that time. Duran's got 20 points.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Fox a screen on Smith. Morant with it. Picked up by Joseph. 5 on the clock. Morant, that's for 2. Misses, and he wants that one back. And so it's Memphis with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
Look here now, Charlotte. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hardest part in the postseason. Every team is going to be gunning for them.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Well, it's been a stampede in transition. They'll run it right down your throat if you let them.
I'm going to do something I haven't done in a while. I'm going to give you a compliment, just like you, Jet, in the blink of an eye.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from James.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Yeah, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Siakam. Also Bridges out there. Morant is out there with Fox. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Miller outside. Duran sets the screen for Miller. Duran against Fox. And Duran slams it in.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Smith against Morant. Pass to Duran. Right side, Jones. For 3, Smith. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Miller outside. Just 5 to shoot. Jones, that's for 2. And it's Fox with the rebound. Memphis has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Grimes. Buries it from 3-point range. Grimes has got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Morant outside. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And this is in close. Jones, the pass to Smith. Pass to Martin. Miller outside. Duran with it. That one, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And Fox with the jam.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Now, here is Smith. Pass to Miller. Now Jones. Smith outside. Charlotte no good that time either.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
The Hornets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Miller. Jones with it. And here is Duran. He's got 24. Shoots over Fox. Shots good by Duran. Duran's got 26 points.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Outside, Fox. To the middle, stolen by Jones. Pass to Smith. Miller with a screen on Morant. Smith's shot is good.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Smith against Morant. To the paint. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Smith. Here's Duran. Guarded by Fox. Duran, no good. Memphis has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Miller against Morant. Miller kicks to Jones. Smith outside. Duran sets the screen for Smith. And again, Duran with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Jalen Duran.
Yeah, easy call.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Joseph, he's checked in for Charlotte. Both good from the line that time. Here's Joseph. Scoreless thus far. Outside, Martin. Smith on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Smith the pass to Duran. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his fourth assist in this one.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Bridges against Joseph. Pass to Edey. Trying to find Fox. Gets it to him.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Bridges against Smith. There's the lob to Duran.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Here's Grimes, covered by Smith. Right wing, Cousins, no one around him. Pulls in another board.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
Oh, GA, he is crashing the glass with energy. I love it.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
Outside, Martin. Pass to Miller. Back to Martin. Miller with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Just 4 to shoot. That's a 2 from Smith. The Grizzlies pull it in. Now Bridges hasn't made one yet. Here's Grimes. Offensive rebound. Out to Bridges. Fox against Joseph. Here's Cousins. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Cousins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For Charlotte, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Joseph, the pass to Miller. Duran down low. Guarded by Fox. Has contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Simone Fontecchio. He's checked in for Memphis. For Memphis, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Collins checked in for Brandon Miller. And Memphis also making a switch. Wennington, he's checked in for Fox. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. To come in.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
MP, you win the Player of the Month so much they should name it after you.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. And with the end of the regular season in sight, here are the latest power rankings. You look at the Pistons, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for the Grizzlies, they were expected to be one of the best teams entering the year, and we've seen nothing to change that opinion.
Now, New York starting 5. Johnson is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Sharp in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Grizzlies, we've got Mikal Bridges. He's out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Morant in at the point. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Going to be the Grizzlies off the tip. Down low. And Fox with the jam. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
When you talk about what it means to dominate, MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
And here they come. Here's Grimes. Again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Outside Sharp. The ball's knocked loose. With the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was going on.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Morant against Brunson. There's a screen. Morant pass to Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Here's Brunson. Gets alive. The three is up. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Siakam for 3. Second shot opportunity. Morant pass to Bridges. Siakam for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. Do you think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Now here's Johnson. 14 points his last outing. 3 on the clock. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a 3? Let me match that real quick.
Morant against Brunson. There's Morant with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Morant. He played a great game against Charlotte. Right side. Outside for Morant. For 3, Bridges. Sharp grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Bridges against Anunoby. Back to Johnson. Pass to Brunson. Memphis with a rebound. Fox has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster or a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Anunoby. Still without a bucket. Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Right side.
Hey, right there!
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 8. Now here's Anunoby. Really played well against Orlando in his last game. Johnson with a bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Memphis calls timeout. Since we have a chance, let's see the player of the week for the Western Conference. Ja Morant.
What's really impressed me is his ability to create for others on the offensive end. He's got a sharp mind for the game, and he's put it to use, helping his teammates find good shots.
Grizzlies lead by 5. Here's Grimes. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Fox the pass to Grimes. Fox with a screen on Sharp. Here's Grimes. Out to the wing. The 3 ball. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. Keegan Murray came up during our conversation, and he remarked, Murray is just a classic wing. He has length, he can shoot it, he defends well. I really like his game, and I told our team to pay extra attention to him on both ends. My praise for Murray.
I appreciate the report, Allie.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Grimes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Memphis.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive board. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Now here's Sharp. No points yet. Pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Fox has got a 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Siakam. Got a hand on it.
There's that length. Murray with great timing, able to alter that shot.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Excellent D there from Morant.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up. He's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it like that. It's okay to pass the ball.
And so it's New York with it. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Outside Johnson. Pass to Caver. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got 9 rebounds now.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Here's Sharp. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Pass to Murray. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And Brunson again missing.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Stolen by Sharp. And they're on the run. Here's Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's 6'8". Keegan Murray, he can defend and he can shoot it. He has the tools that every team is looking for.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented blue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
Now here's Morant. The stats he's putting up, impressive. Averaging around 30.5 points a game. Fox with a screen on Johnson. Down to 5 in the shot clock. They get it back. Tries again. And Fox with the lay-in. Fox has got 8.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Outside Johnson. On the wing, Murray. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Sometimes that's how it goes.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Brunson. He's scoreless. It's Sharp on the wing. And some changes here for New York. Jackson Davis is checked in for Sharp. Baldwin comes in for Johnson. And Aldridge is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Aldridge. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Clock at 6. Oh, swiped away. And he's going for the lob. Intercepted. And now the Knicks on the break. Caver, pass to Aldridge. Here's Caver to the inside. Jackson Davis. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. To the left side wing. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Caver. Offline with a 3.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Out to the right wing. Here's Grimes. He's got 7. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Bol, he's checked in for New York. Anunoby comes in for Baldwin. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. And Morant gets it to go.
It's impossible to win when you give up second and third chances to score.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Morant. They set the pick. Throws it up high. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. All right, a chance to
gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
Now here's Morant. Clock at 4. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Second chance effort. Here's Fox. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws. Knicks trail by 14. Now Aldridge. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Now here's Anunoby. Not a lot of room. Aldridge finds Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Jackson Davis with it. He's covered by Fox. The jump hook. Memphis with a rebound. Fox has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Grimes. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Grimes has got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Memphis leading by 16. It's stolen. Aldridge outside. Pass to Jackson Davis. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Back to Fox. Here's Whittington. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies, out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
So on the floor for New York, we've got OG Anunoby. Trace Jackson Davis out there with Bol Bol. And it's Caver in at the 3. For 3, Bridges. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Inside, here's Jackson Davis. The basket is good. Off the setup from Aldridge. Jackson Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Morant against Aldridge. To the paint. And stolen by Bol. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jay in the last matchup against the Hornets was outstanding. He ended up with 44 points and gets in shooters' heads with the shot blocking. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect him to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Pass to Anunoby. Aldridge outside. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Bridges. All by himself. He's all alone. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Just nobody stopping Bridges from finishing the break. He's just too much.
Knicks trail by 19. Aldridge passes to Caver. Anunoby with it. Inside. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Morant with it. Now Aldridge defending. Bridges outside. Here's Grimes. 9 points in the game. Fires in the triple. Grimes has got 12 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Caver. Jackson Davis in the high post. And Anunoby for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back out.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bridges outside. There's a screen for 3. Just 5 to shoot. Ball grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Morant against Aldridge. Pass to Caver. Now Bull. Caver. Pass to Bull. Here's Caver. He's guarded by Bridges. Caver, no good. And Fox has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. 22 is their biggest lead.
And an emphatic jam on the line. Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Aldridge against Morant. There's Jackson Davis. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Aldridge against Morant. Pass to Siakam. That 3's off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Jackson Davis with it. Now here's Aldridge. Pounded by Morant. And here's Jackson Davis. He has 6. Now Bull. He's covered by Siakam. Now here's Anunoby. Here's Bull. Off target with the 3. Morant pass to Fox. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. To the middle. Pass to Caver. To the inside. Up top, Jackson Davis. And here's Anunoby. Here's Jackson Davis. Here's Bull. 3-pointer off the mark.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Morant against Aldridge. It's a mark. Rejected by Bull. Left side, Anunoby. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. With only 1 game left, let's take a peek at how the final seedings could look in the West. You look at the Grizzlies, a fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference.
Right now for the Grizzlies, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Here's Morant. And again, it's Memphis missing. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes a legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Here's Sharp. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Sharp. Oh, and Fox with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And New York has possession. Trailing by 19. Brunson misses. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Siakam, right side. To stop the drought. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Here's Morant driving to the basket.
And man, does Morant show he's got such insane athleticism.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Brunson up top, pounded by Morant. Murray for three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Coming off a run against the Hornets.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Murray, a screen on Morant. Outside Brunson. 5 on the clock. Yeah, that's got to be a relief. After missing his first 8 shots, he finally hits one.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Fox with a screen on Aldridge. Outside for Morant. Here's Fox. Over to the wing. Pass to Cousins. Oh, from deep. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Cousins has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Murray. Aldridge against Bridges. Right side Johnson. Outside Murray. Shoots. Rebounded by Fox.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up.
Free throw's good for Fox. OG Anunoby checked in for New York. He does not get the second one. New York has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Morant against Brunson. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got his second basket on the night.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Morant, pass to Whittington. Outside Morant. Pass to Whittington. And here's Fox. Guarded by Sharp. Outside Morant. Back to Fox. Crafty move. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Knicks shooting just 38% in this quarter. Murray passes to Sharp. Oh, he throws it down with one hand.
Nice play by Murray, showing off that passing skill set of his.
Morant against Brunson. Morant, the pass to Fox. Back to Morant. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Here's Brunson going inside. Oh, and Fox with the block. And here comes the break. And he lobs it up. And it's Fox with the jam.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, on target.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game from the present day. Without my game has helped me rise up to be better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting team over the previous 10. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
It's been a great run for them, kind of shooting the basketball. You love when multiple guys get into a groove at the same time.
And New York shooting just around 32% from the field. Outside Murray. Pass to Sharp. And he dumps it down.
Not something you expect from Murray, but he was right to give the ball away there.
Brunson against Moran. To the right side. Fox right side. Wellington passes to Bridges. 4-3. The Knicks pull it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Brunson finds Sharp. Anunoby with it. Checked by Cousins. Stolen by Bridges. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Tipped. First one falls for him. Goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. It's Sharp on the wing. Outside Johnson. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 8 points. He got it up. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's a 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Grizzlies opening up a huge gap. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
Well, I think for Memphis, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Memphis Grizzlies.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
Yeah, it's about time. Once you establish that inside game, everything away from the bucket opens up.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Knicks shooting right at 35%, not getting what they want out there. Mikal Bridges is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Fox in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Murray from outside, and the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
There's a big need for players like Murray, a player who can do damage as a spot-up shooter.
Fox with a screen on Brunson. And here's Morant outside. The Knicks pull it in. Sharp's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Johnson. Murray deciding where to go with it. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Siakam.
much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Oh, beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Brunson against Moran. Pass to Grimes. Over Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. For three, Bridges. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Outside Sharp. Pass to Murray. And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Moran.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. 4 on the clock. A clear look for Murray. And it's New York scoring again.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Memphis leading by 21. Fox finds Moran. Fox against Sharp. Now here's Bridges. Tight defense on him. Moran against Brunson. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard. And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Outside Johnson. Oh, some solid defense from Fox.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And Fox with the jam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Outside Johnson. Bridges against Anunoby. Shoots over Bridges.
Gotta be careful shooting with Bridges roaming nearby because he's good at coming up with projections.
Oh, and the jam by Fox.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game.
That's impressive. They get the rebound. Pass to Moran. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Murray. Back to Anunoby. Now Johnson. Here's Murray. He's covered by Siakam. Pulls up. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's showing us how dominant he can be at this level. Murray has been an impossible matchup tonight.
And here's Moran outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Sharp's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the wing, right side. Now here's Brunson. An important scorer for this team, averaging around 25 and a half a game. They kick it out to Murray. High arcing shot. Three-pointer Sharp. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Pass to Grimes. Fox outside. Here's Moran. And the basket is good. Morant's got 13 now.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Picked by Murray. Brunson against Moran. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Fontecchio's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Fontecchio outside. Lets it fly. And he parries that one. Back rim and in. 14 points for him.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Morant, pass to Grimes. Let's go with a three. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 8 now on the night. Morant against Brunson. And there's the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Ja Morant picks one up.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Aldridge is checked in for Johnson. Grizzlies lead by 23. Morant looking for an opening. Fox with the ball. Checked by Murray. And it's Fox missing. New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. To the inside.
Oh, come on, bust that, baby.
Brunson against Morant. Here's Sharp. And Fontecchio pulls it down. The Grizzlies have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Here's Grimes. There's another rebound.
He's eating glass right now.
30 boards in this one. 30. Pass to Sharp. From 7 feet away. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Sharp's got 13 now.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Brunson against Morant. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 15.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Sharp. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Siakam the screen. Grimes. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 21. Murray with it. Guarded by Morant. Brunson against Siakam. Sharp the screen on Siakam. Brunson passes to Sharp.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
So far, he's made all of the shots. Aldridge outside. Jackson Davis a screen. Oh, and Fox with the block. Second chance shot. Outside Bull. Pass to Aldridge. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Memphis with a rebound.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Bull. He's out there with Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Caver in at small forward. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 8. Aldridge outside. Pass to Caver. Siakam against Bull. Stolen by Bridges. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Now here's Siakam, covered by Jackson Davis. Siakam left side. For three, Bridges. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
The top two things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Up top, Jackson Davis. Rebounded by Fox. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Siakam, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bull.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Siakam hits them both. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Aldridge passes to Caver. Pass to Aldridge. Bull with it. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Knicks missing.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yeah, no way to describe it, just ugly, and hasn't happened.
Now here's Fox.
Finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. New York making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
And Allie, thank you for that.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a must.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Memphis leading by 14. Pass to Bridges. Here's Grimes. Now Cousins. The putback. It's good on the putback.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Bull screen on Cousins. To the paint. That's good from Bull on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Grimes, the pass to Cousins. Up top, Siakam. And it's Memphis with another.
He's just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Cousins for 3. Bulls grabs the board. Bulls got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's picked off. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Knicks trail by 15. Brunson passes to Sharp. Murray with it. Pass to Sharp. 4 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Cousins against Anunoby. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Murray. Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Ooh, poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And Fox powers it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Sharp passes to Murray. Oh, and Fox with the block. Possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sideline with every offensive board.
Murray, screen on Cousins. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Fox. Timeout, Grizzlies!
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. And there's the lob. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Knicks trail by 17. Outside Johnson. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Fox.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Bridges finds Fox. Free throw's good for Fox. Good on both. Now Brunson. Outside Johnson. Back to Brunson. Murray from outside. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
That's his third triple of the night. His second since halftime.
Brunson against Morant. Here's Grimes. Pass to Fox. Shakes him. Outside for Morant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Knicks trail by 16. Outside Brunson. Back to Johnson. Brunson against Morant. Murray, a screen on Morant. 6 to shoot. Tries the 9-footer. The kick out to Johnson. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Morant against Brunson. Left side Morant. Here's Grimes. Got a piece of it. Anunoby against Morant. Sharp, a screen on Morant. Anunoby for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Morant pass to Siakam. And they pick up 2. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Sharp, a screen on Morant. Morant against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Murray. Shoots over Siakam. Murray, no good. Grizzlies lead by 15. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
And you see the unselfishness from that. Wilmington's is shooting that ball with any open team.
Outside Murray. Back to Brunson. Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Moran against Brunson. And there's the screen. To the middle. Here's Fox.
Well, there has been no slowing him down this year. He's scoring the ball with reckless abandon.
You know, after tonight, he's closing in on the third most 40-point games in a single year. Sharp passes to Murray. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Well, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And with the year they've had, you expect nothing less than a victory every time they take the court. Another stellar outing for them here tonight.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. I wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jay.
He limited the opposing offensive impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Siakam against Murray. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by Fox. Memphis with the ball. The lead is 15. Back to Morant. Lays it up and banks it in. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Coming up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Thunder. For Memphis, the best in the business all season long. The cream of the crop. They look to continue that dominance tonight. Thunder, Grizzlies, up next. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of it, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren is out there with Moody. Then there's Moody, and it's Delgado in at the 2 spot. And for Memphis, we've got Fox. Siakam is out there with Bridges. Then it's Morant, and it's Grimes in at shooting guard. Greg, we've got 2 of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Moody. Now Moody. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Morant. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Fox kicks to Morant. Here's Grimes. A pass to Fox. Now here's Morant. Fox a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Morant. Nailed from three-point land.
And look at Morant getting bold at the end. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
Here's Holmgren. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Grimes. Target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Siakam against Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Memphis. They're coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
And going back and watching that game, there was not one spot on the floor that they did not own.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's Delgado. He picked up 15 points in the last one against Sacramento.
And there really was a physical aspect of this performance that was off the charts. He was taking it right at him, and he just kept getting those calls and getting to the line.
Offensive rebound. Fox passes to Morant. Lock at 6. Morant's off a pick from Fox. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Morant.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Tries from 10. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. Memphis has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brandon, it seems like in his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Grizzlies have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He's real good. Fox on the Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. That one is no good. Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Delgado. Missed inside.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Yep, that one goes.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 or 5 shooting the ball so far. Fox a screen on Wallace. Morant that's for 2. The offensive rebound, Fox. Wallace against Morant. Counting. He has 7.
And you want to prevent Jock from driving to the rim, but you got to also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Here's Delgado. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Fox with the screen for Bridges. Down low. Sweet move. Fox, no good. Thunder have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Morant against Wallace. Morant dishes to Bridges. From downtown, Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Moody. There's a screen. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Under trailing by 3. Pass to Moody. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Moody finds Moody. Back to Moody.
So,
Fox with the jam.
oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player.
All right, thank you, David. And pushing it up here is Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Morant. He picked up 21 points in the last win against New York.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
Here's Delgado. Holding the basket by John Morant. Holmgren against Fox. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll call the shooting foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And Chet, just such a different matchup. He's too skilled for a traditional big to get out there on, but how's a guard going to contend with his size?
Wennington, he's checked in for Memphis. Holmgren hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Moran's off a pick from Fox. There's the triple. Kept alive. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Wallace finds Holmgren. And it's denied by Fox. And he's able to get it back. They grab their own miss. And another shot. And Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's got 10 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Morant. He's got 11. And Fox is right there. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Moody. Holmgren in the high post. To the inside. Here's Delgado. And it's denied by Fox. And the wing Bridges. The rebound by Delgado.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And here is Moody. Still scoreless. And a moment here to recognize the Western Conference Player of the Month, James.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Simone Fontecchio. He's checked in for the Grizzlies. Now here's Morant. Offensively, he's been a one-man wrecking crew. His scoring average is over 30 points a game. That one good for 2.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
That's to Hachimura. Here's Topic. And the 3 off target. Here's Wennington. Wallace covered. To the wing right side. Fontecchio finds Morant. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. You look at Memphis, very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. And of course, there's the Thunder, quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
And when I look at Oklahoma City, they've had an interesting season for sure. They're competitive, they're feisty, but they're not a team that's going to dominate for long stretches.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
And so here is Oklahoma City. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Here's Carlson. He's covered by Fontecchio. Holmgren against Fox. Clinton hits him in on the right wing, and the bucket's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Hachimura. Now Holmgren, headed by Morant. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And Holmgren is proving to be a very difficult guy to cover, initiating offense at every level right now.
Now here's Morant. He's covered closely, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
He's had 4 chances at the line and made them all.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Here's Topic. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Sacramento.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Fox. Fox with the jam. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Now here's Morant for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Morant's got 19 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Siakam is out there with Fox. Then there's John Morant. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And it's denied by Fox.
They haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebound advantage is starting to add up.
And they're trailing by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. The people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And it's Cousins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And the Thunder making a change here. Ramsey's checked in. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Wallace against Cousins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ramsey. Grizzlies pull it in. The last meeting was in this building where they were able to... Thunder trailing by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Jerry in that last matchup against the Knicks was superb. He came away with 41 points and came out of nowhere defensively. Blocking shot after shot in incredible effort. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something we really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Cousins finds Morant, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. That was incredible. And Mark Degno calls timeout. He's made the decision that he wants to huddle up with his guys. Parker's checked in for the Thunder. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
You know, it's not just the turnovers they're forcing. I mean, they're converting at the other end, and you know what? It puts a lot of pressure on you to play perfect.
Screen by Parker to the middle. From close range, basket counts.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Memphis leading by 8. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by, Morant kicks to Cousins. Siakam against Hachimura. That one attacked to the right, but drops in front. Siakam's got the lead up to 10 now for Memphis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Topic. And it's Hachimura in the corner. From past the arc. Connects from three-point range. Topic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And for Rui, that guy was wide open, so that's an easy delivery.
Fox with the screen from Morant. Now, here's Siakam. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Topic. Guarded by Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Topic. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Now just a 4-point Grizzly lead. Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded. Over Topic. And it's Morant missing.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a big part of perimeter defense is avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Here's Oklahoma City. Big stretch here going 10-2. Pass to Delgado. Now Hachimura. Here's Moody. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Memphis has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Fox. Fox with the jam.
The 2 players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Hachimura. And here is Moody. And a slam by Moody.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Grimes passes to Morant. Here's Grimes. Dishes to Morant. Cousins, no one around him. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Wallace outside. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wallace. For the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following the score by Memphis. Pass to Hachimura. Now Moody. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ready by Morant with the shot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Grizzlies making the shot. Here's the 3. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Pass to Bryant. Siakam, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. The lead is strong.
Beyond the leading, you could see his feet were set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
How did they look for Oklahoma City? Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Moody comes in for Wallace. And Topic is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Moody. Defender with another miss.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull up.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And so here's Oklahoma City. Grizzlies taking the shot. And Bridges with the block. Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Fontecchio. Holmgren wide open. Off target from three-point range. Memphis leading by 8. There's Huntington. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Holmgren. And we'll get a look at how the hustle step game has been going for Memphis.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with the pull.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Here's Topic. He has 6. Moody the pass to Delgado. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. Moody's shot is off. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 13-5 lead.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And they're trailing by 12. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for him.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Up top, Moody. To the left side wing. There's the screen. Here's Moody. And he hits the jumper for 2. Moody's got his first bucket in this one. And the Grizzlies leading by 10. On the wing, Bridges. He's coming off a 10-point game against New York.
He felt like in that game, too, he was a man on a mission defensively. Finishing up with 4 steals is an impressive feat. And you can tell, takes pride in that part of the game.
Oklahoma City's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Morant kicks to Bridges. Bridges gets the screen from Fox. Bridges misses. Thunder trailing by 10. Inside. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Watch outside.
Here's Moody. Cuts in the tray. Moody's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
To the paint. Starts with the jam.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Oklahoma City has gone even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8 to the left wing. Moody the pass to Holmgren. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just a long.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
For Memphis, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Here's Topic. 6 points for him. Pass to Moody. To the middle. Here's Topic. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Morant. From outside the arc. Holmgren can't hit. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. A 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Fox. And it's Fontecchio in the corner. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Wow, great defense check there. That is his calling card.
So it's the Grizzlies now.
And in the first quarter, he was consistently getting to the line and really causing headaches for the D. Haven't seen that same type of consistency here in the second.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Thunder trailing by 12. Out to the right wing. Moody the pass to Moody. Lets a floater go. And it's Fox with the rebound. Morant outside. And it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so it's Memphis holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of the points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up? You got to be feeling pretty good if you're one of the teams at the top of your conference.
It's a huge confidence boost. Let you know that they're doing the right thing right now.
As if you ever needed a confidence boost. You always think you're doing everything right.
Well, oh my gosh, look, who's talking? Are you serious? Ernie, you hear this?
I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about you.
I tuned out a long time ago. And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I mean, it's pretty simple. More rebounds, more opportunities. Right now, they're getting crushed on the glass, Shaq.
From where I'm sitting, I don't see the energy, and I do not see the effort.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Jay.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway.
Guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Moody is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Delgado in at the shooting guard position. Here's Delgado. Pass to Moody. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Morant. A fadeaway. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Moody with it. Pass to Delgado. Holmgren with it. Just 5 on the clock. Doesn't hit for him. Good work defensively by Fox. Inside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And a quick look now at the NBA scoring leaders. You take a look at Fox, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, John Morant, just trailing him.
Anytime these two guys are on the floor at the same time, you're just waiting for one of them to go, if not both of them.
And this shows you the problems that Chet, with that length and size, can cause the defense.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Now here's Morant. He's got 26. Holmgren with the steal. Pass to Delgado. Here's Moody. Uncovered again, Oklahoma City. And for the Grizzlies, their shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Now here's Morant. Takes a 3. And Moody pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Delgado. There's a good screen. And at the top of the key, Moody. 6 on the shot clock. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Bridges outside. Up top, Morant. Steps back and fires. And again with the rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter.
Great job of just reading the defense by Holmgren. He just gets it.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. At one point, they led by 16. And the rejection by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
The coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And it's Delgado missing. Memphis leading by 7. And even 3-on-3 break. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
And here's some numbers on Fox. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. How about 42 points per, then just over 5 blocks. And you talk about a difference maker. He's a factor inside with his length and activity.
When you look at bigs, you talk to them about 2 key components. Protect the rim and pound the glass. And intimidation, that helps too.
Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Moody with it. Bridges covering. Lets it go with a 3. history. Here's Holmgren following the skill of Memphis. Now Moody, he's got 10. Holmgren in the post. Guarded by Fox. It doesn't go for him.
And this has been an outstanding display on the board, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game. Doing the dirty work down low.
A three from Morant. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. It's the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Well, the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Pass to Siakam. The rebound by Delgado.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Moody the pass to Moody. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Guarded by Morant. Morant with the steal. Fox with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And again, Memphis no good.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Moody the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Denied by Fox. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Fox. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Wallace is checked in for Moody. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Bridges. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Wound up there for Fox. Holmgren with the steal. Over to the wing. Here's Delgado. Again, Oklahoma City. In a moment here, take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rim.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Pass to Moody. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander. No good that time. Good work defensively by Fox. Out to Bridges. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And it's Fox with the rebound.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game. What? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup hits.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Cousins. And the rejection by Holmgren. Pass to Wallace. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Delgado. Good on the 13-footer. Delgado's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hard to leave any player that wide open from that distance.
Here's Grimes. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. That's the 3-fly. Grimes with the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes right.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And Chet getting up for the jam that time.
To the inside. Here's Delgado. He's got 6. Pass to Wallace. Holmgren in the corner. Good work defensively by Fox. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Siakam passes to Fox. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. adjustments to the game plan clearly. Wellington is checked in for Pascal Siakam. And then for Oklahoma City, Hachimura comes in for Moody. And Topic is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Topic. Hachimura finds Holmgren. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Delgado. Clock at 4. 18 feet out. Misses off the right eye.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage work.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
So it's the Thunder. Grizzlies making the shot. So the wing on the left. Shoots. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Here's Fox. Count it, good. Fox has got 38 points.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coach has always talked about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
.157 left in the third quarter. Here's Grimes. Good on the three-point shot. Grimes has got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Now here is Hachimura. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And yes, it's good. And that's now 25 points for Chet Holmgren.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Let's take a look at the players that have been grabbing rebounds in bunches to lead the NBA over the last 10 games. You take a look at Fox. No doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. And, of course, Chet Holmgren. He's also having a tremendous season rebounding the ball.
The work this twosome has done on the boards over that period cannot be overlooked. They've both been big factors.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:16 left to play here in the third. Here's Carlson. He's guarded by Cousins. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Carlson.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
To Wennington, launches it, and he's good on the three ball. Wennington's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Holmgren. Again, Oklahoma City.
And he must have been feeling it on that mid-range shot. That's an interesting selection for Chet.
Wallace against Bridges. Pass to Wennington. The three. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Wallace a screen. Takes a step back. Holmgren at the elbow. Now Wallace. 3 seconds left. The shot missing. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mikal Bridges out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's John Morant. And it's Fox. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Topic. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and they go to the line. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Memphis.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Here's Grimes. Pass to Morant. Siakam, right side. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Topic. Guarded by Morant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hachimura. Sinks the triple.
Hachimura already had that shot lined up.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And here's Morant. Fox with the screen for Morant. Look at 6. Driving inside. And Morant throws it down.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Here's Topic. Headed by Morant. Ramsey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hachimura, no good.
Ooh, missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. You won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Back to Morant. The Thunder pull it in. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
And he recovers it. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's the screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot, no good.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. The shot selection today has been questionable at best.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact. Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Wallace, the pass to Parker. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. With the fadeaway. And that one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Grimes passes to Siakam. Here's Grimes. Fires the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the D was there, but Hachimura is used to having to score against some aggressive coverage.
Bridges outside. A pass to Fox. Here's Grimes. Morant finds Siakam. Bridges inside the 3-point line. And rebounds again. Such ferocity on the boards.
That's 40 for the game. He's just outworking everybody.
And now a fast break under. Here's Wallace. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 12. Here's Fox. He got it again. Sensational.
And that ties him for the 4th most points in a single season.
An extended scoring tear for him, for sure. We're witnessing one of the greatest offensive years we've ever seen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Bridges with it. Bridges gets the screen from Fox. A three-pointer off the mark.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Parker. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Now here's Morant.
It's hard to understate just how special his season's been. This is something we see once in a generation.
He now has the 4th highest scoring season of all time. Here's Hachimura after the made shot from Fox. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good work defensively by Fox.
Better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. Get it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball executed to perfection.
I don't think we get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Screen by Parker. And Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
His shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind all this. Can he find the rhythm?
That's what he gives you. Big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
His competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Delgado. Bridges with some nice defense. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good. Morant.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Under trailing by 20. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Headed by Morant. Here's Delgado. Hangs home the trifecta.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Now here's Morant. Morant slams it in.
I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Hachimura with a screen on Morant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Delgado. Three-pointer. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Fox. And good. He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making the GA look all too easy right now. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Here's Delgado. Defended by Bridges. Doubled by Bridges. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Delgado. No good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Morant. And right over look for Siakam. Good on the triple. Siakam's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Memphis has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City.
Beautiful assist in transition. They beat the defense down the floor. The ball always wins.
And the Grizzlies leading by 22. Bridges, right side. Lays it up and punks it in.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Wallace kicks to Parker. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Delgado. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get there!
Parker, a screen on Morant. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped him chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Fox, a screen on Parker. The three from Morant. Pass to Bryant. Now Morant. Grimes passes to Siakam. Here's another rebound.
Collecting yet another board.
He's been everywhere. Just sensational. Here's Fox. And it pass. They get one to fall. Fox has got 54 points. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Now here's Morant. Fox with the screen for Morant. Thunder with the rebound. Hachimura's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Delgado. Beyond the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Delgado's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Thunder.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Grizzlies.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it's pretty incredible when you look at the body of work this year, guys. I mean, when they hit 70 wins, we were astounded. And then now, the wins continuing to pile up in what's been truly a remarkable and special season. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jay.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. And there's a whistle. Goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Delgado. He's guarded by Cousins. Rebounded by Whittington. Now Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
I hate the Spurs. Make sure you win tonight, or it's a long flight home.
Fans live for games like this one.
Thanks for joining 2K Sports for NBA action this Sunday afternoon. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Memphis Grizzlies. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Pascal Siakam.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. We've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Morant in at the one. And for San Antonio, they've got De'Aaron Fox. Marvin Bagley is out there with Dario Saric. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Person in at the three slot. Well, Stan, once teams get into the postseason, what kind of changes do we typically see?
Well, Brian, the one thing you see for sure is everybody's rotation will get shorter and the best players' minutes will go up. There's no more experimentation now. It's time to put your best players out there for as many minutes as possible.
Now here's Vassell. Bagley, a screen on Morant. Here's Fox. Oh, and Fox with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Vassell. Pass to Person. Shot clock at 5. Bagley for 3. Morant grabs the miss. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Here's Grimes. Fox finds Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Fox against Morant. Pass to Vassell. Bagley sets a screen. Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Bagley.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Fox again. Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Bagley passes to Person. Fox against Morant. Saric outside. Here's Vassell. San Antonio again can't hit.
0 for 3 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind.
Yes, yet again! Wow!
We are bearing witness to one of the great scoring seasons.
Boy, he's delivering night in and night out and nearing third all-time for scoring in a season. San Antonio with the ball. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Here's Fox. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with the Morant's antics out there. The end.
Thanks for that, Allie.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And one of the most impressive streaks in sports history, the San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter out here, too.
Good-looking guy.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Siakam hits them both. Spurs trail by 5. Vassell right side. Fox the pass to Saric. Bagley a screen on Morant. Shot from 12. Fox, that's good.
Staying with his selection, Fox doesn't let some contact turn him away.
Morant looking around. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Vassell outside. Here's Bagley. The rebound by Bridges. Memphis leading by 3. Morant pass to Fox. Misses the layup.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Pass to Vassell. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and Fox with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Here's Vassell. Still no points. Clock at 6. Saric, the pass to Fox. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Fox. Another shot. Now here's Bridges. Here's Siakam. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Fox finds Vassell. Fires from 14. Memphis with a rebound. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
This is a team they faced and overcame in last year's playoffs.
Fox, that's good.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Spurs trail by 7. Pass to Person, and here's Vassell. Saric outside, takes a 3. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
Well, they did have some impressive numbers blocking shots, and I like their defensive game plan.
San Antonio is going 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A a cold start. Moran against Fox. Bagley for three. This is another. He's 0 for 4.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Fox with a screen on Vassell. Grimes the pass to Fox. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one.
To the inside. Fox against Moran. Fox deciding where to go with it. And Fox with the block. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Grimes. They grab their own miss. Fox the pass to Siakam. It's stolen by Saric. Fox right side. The Grizzlies pull it in. Fox has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Back to Moran. The three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Saric outside. Back to Fox. Six on the shot clock. To win the cold spell. And he takes it up and lays it in. Fox has got 6 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Now here's Bagley. Cuts off the pass. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
This team has just been a menace on the offensive boards. They chase down their shots and work hard to make sure there are no wasted possessions.
So both teams changing it up here. Spurs trail by 8. Here's Vassell. Yet to see a basket. Hayes with a screen. Launches it. And that's good. Vassell for 3.
Well, look, he's struggled so far, but maybe that basket is all he needs to get going.
Moran with it. 32 points for him last game against Oklahoma City.
Yeah,
and another dime for him.
They're hard to be a better passer than this man. What a rare combination of talent and unselfishness.
He is the engine that makes this team go. And right now, he's closing in on the 5th most assists in a single year. Here's Vassell. Memphis with a rebound. Fox has got 9 rebounds now.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's Moran. Offline from the top of the key. San Antonio trailing here. Ball finds Vassell. Kuzma. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Off target at the rim.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Kuzma. That's good. Memphis leading by 5. Outside Moran. Pass to Fontecchio. Fires from deep. Good. And the setup by Moran. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Kuzma with the ball. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Fox. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Kuzma's got 5.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get
He hits again.
His offensive arsenal has been on full display all season long.
By the way, now tied for 3rd place in points in a single season. Pass to Vassell. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
And got it! Another basket!
All season long, he has been absolutely dominant. The scoring doesn't end with him.
Boy, he's already left his mark on history as he now moves into 3rd place for most points in a season. Just amazing. Here's Kuzma. It's hauled in by Whittington.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fox against Kuzma. Here's Whittington. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. And it's a 12-point Memphis lead.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Moran. One second left. Tipped. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number.
Again, another assist.
Yeah, his vision is incomparable, and he's all about the team.
Really making history. Now tied for 5th most dimes in a single year. That's pretty astonishing when you think about it. Now here's Suggs, guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Right wing, and here's Šarić for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Memphis leading by 14. Fox with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Back to Fox. Tough touch off the glass. Fox has got 18.
Man, we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Ball outside. Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Kuzma. Šarić, a screen on Siakam. Here's Šarić from behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Šarić has got the 2nd bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Fox with a screen on Suggs. Here's Grimes. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Spurs. It's a 13-point game.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And it's Fox missing. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the 2nd quarter. Here's Ramsey. Again with the block.
There he is. Another block to his incredible defensive season.
Yes, very close to being 4th on that single-season blocks list.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Another possession, another assist.
Historically significant. He's now dished out the 5th most assists in a single season.
And his teammates love him for it. It's exciting to play alongside someone like this. And the ball out of play, the Grizzlies will have it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 2nd quarter. against Morant. Cousins with a screen on ball. Offensive rebound. The shake. And Fox with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Saric a screen. Suggs the pass to Saric. From outside, off the mark. Memphis leading by 16. Back to Fox. Pass to Morant. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Ball finds Suggs. Now here's Saric. Looking to win the run. Buries it from 3. Saric has got 8 here in this quarter.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
14 feet away. Morant no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Stolen by Siakam. Here's Grimes. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Your fast hands help Siakam force a turnover, which he turns into a successful fast break.
Now here's Suggs. Tightly guarded. Kuzma outside. Back to Suggs. Lets it go from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Morant. Here's Grimes. He's got 5. Inside. And it's Fox with the strong finish.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Pass to Saric. Clock at 6. Here's Kuzma. There's another block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Here's Fox. Rebounded by Suggs. Spurs trail by 19. Ramsey passes to Ball. Here's Ramsey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Kuzma. On the wing, Suggs. The 17-footer. Rebounded by Fox. Fox has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Suggs no good. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Now he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Grizzlies lead by 21.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
And it's Ball off the drive.
Wow, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Bagley's checked in for San Antonio. Fox comes in for Ramsey. Fox against Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Edie's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Fox against Morant. They set the screen.
Right here.
To the paint. Yet another assist.
His playmaking and vision this season has been ridiculous.
Well, that last dime tied him up for 4th most during a season. Incredible stuff here, guys. On the wing, Vassell. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete.
Shooting 2.
The difference maybe with the Heat is They just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Fontecchio comes in for Cousins, and Mikal Bridges subbed in for Grimes. Morant, the pass to Fontecchio. They get it again. Fox, back to Morant. Pass to Fox. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
And a big part of their offensive success right now is the ability to create second chance opportunities.
Hayes with a screen on Morant. Fox, the pass to Hayes. Back to Fox. Shoots over Morant. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 5 points now this quarter.
An electric player. Fox is so much fun to watch.
And another dime for him.
And that feed moves them into 4th place alone on the list of single-season assist leaders.
He's been in complete command of this offense since day one. What a year. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell's progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
And again, another assist.
And I'll tell you what, he has put together one of the greatest passing seasons I've ever seen.
And game after game, he's carried the team with his playmaking. He has a chance to catch up to the 3rd spot for most assists in a year. Hayes, the pass to Fox. Oh, it's blocked by Fox. And he gets it back. And here's who's been leading the league in rebounding over the past month. He's gone 3 of 4 from the line. And he can't get the first one.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness getting himself to the line here in the 2nd quarter.
Saric checks in for San Antonio. Memphis has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the 2nd quarter. And Fox powers it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Saric finds Fox. Vassell outside. Back to Fox. 6 to shoot. Saric a screen on Morant. Fox for 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
Morant against Fox. Outside Morant. Bridges against Vassell. From deep. Here's Fox. Outside for Morant. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Fox powers it home.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Fox, the pass to Person. Outside Bagley. Fox right side. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Morant against Fox. Morant, no good. Now here's Vassell. The D's right on him. Drives to the hoop. Oh, clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scores, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Fox against Morant. To the inside. Fox, the pass to Whittington. Over Bagley. It It's hauled in by Sharp.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
3-on-3.
Kick it out.
Out to Fox. For three, Bridges. Tries again. Left side, Moran.
Get there, get there.
Memphis needs to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. Here's Fox. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Fox against Moran. Pass to Bagley. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Bagley's got 5.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Wellington passes to Fox. Here's Moran. He's covered by Fox. Connects again from distance.
And that last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Grizzlies just dominating this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
You know, for the Grizzlies, with the playoffs right around the corner, they're in tremendous shape. They're right on top in the first half.
You mean they're ruling the roost? They're taking shots from every team every night, and they're still landing on top.
What's ruling the roost? Never heard that before.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Grizzlies.
How about the points in the paint? Clearly, they made it a priority coming in, and it's paying dividends, Ernie.
Yeah, I remember those days. Pounded inside, break your opponent's spirit.
Easy now.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for Memphis, we've got MyCareer Bridges. He's out there with Pascal Siakam, and it's Morant in at the 1. Inside, here's Fox. San Antonio with a rebound. Vassell outside. Up top, Sharp. Fox against Moran. Here's the floater. Oh, and Fox with the block. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Siakam with the slam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Pass to Person. And here's Vassell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Coach, as you know, two-way wings like Devin Vassell are a hot commodity in the NBA these days.
Yeah, Brian, he's got good defensive instincts. He's got great length, and offensively a pretty good three-point shooter, but his main weapon is that mid-range jump shot.
Siakam with a screen on Fox. Here's Moran. Pass to Fox. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's another board. This kind of effort is amazing.
Simply put, he will not be denied.
That's Morant missing.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
finds Vassell. Back to Fox. Three-pointer. Siakam with the defensive effort.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Charge against Morant. And Morant with the jam!
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Here's Fox. Memphis with a rebound.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Fox with a screen on Fox. Morant, the pass to Fox. Stolen by Vassell. Pass to Fox. Charge against Siakam. Now here's Fox. Here's Person. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Offensive board. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Dario Saric. Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Vassell can't get it to go.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
That one falls.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Fox finds Saric.
Get there, get there!
Back to Fox. Pass to Person. Here's Saric. Can they get it? Rebounded by Fox.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Bridges. Back to Morant. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Saric. Saric has got 5 rebounds in the game. Vassell with it. Siakam covering. Fox outside. Bagley sets a screen. Back to Saric. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Fox. Shoots over Morant. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Good! That's another bucket!
Well, he's gone up to 40 as he continues to just dominate opponents all season long.
And we knew he had a shot at it tonight. He is now tied for 3rd for the most 40-point games in a season. Back to Fox. Over Morant. Fox, that's good. Fox has got 18.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Fox with a screen on Fox. Here's Morant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 16 points for him.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Morant against Fox. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Ja Morant picks one up.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
Cousins, he's checked in for Bridges. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And that one's good. Morant.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Saric outside. Back to Fox. Bagley sets a screen. Launches a 3. San Antonio again can't hit.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall, You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And it's Fox missing.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
Another possession, another assist.
Further into the history books he goes. The assists are endless with him.
Boy, his great play all year now has him with the third highest assist total ever in an NBA season. Incredible stuff.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Suggs is checked in for San Antonio. Ball comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Here's Vassell. He's got 6. Saric a screen on Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Bagley. Spurs need to get one up here. And once again off the mark by San Antonio. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Saric, the pass to Vassell. Shot to stop the run. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Morant. It's hauled in by Saric. Well, the Spurs shooting a low 26% from the field. Suggs, the pass to Saric. Ball looks over the floor. Bagley down low. He's covered by Fox. Back to Ball. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Morant against Ball. Morant, the pass to Fox. Rebound by San Antonio. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Fox with the jam.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. On the wing, Vassell. Morant against Ball. Down low. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. Which defenses have been locked down since the All-Star break? Well, here they are. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
A different look for San Antonio. Kuzma's checked in for Bagley, and Hayes is subbed in for Saric. To the middle. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the strong finish.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Ball passes to Kuzma. Ball outside. Pass to Vassell. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, now it has the right spin on it. It's good. Vassell's got 8. Memphis is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Wellington passes to Cousins. Here's Grimes. Uncovered. And another basket for Memphis.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Kuzma. There's the screen by Kuzma. Now here's Vassell. He's guarded by Fontecchio. Inside. Here's Kuzma. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. Well, the Grizzlies shooting about 56% in this one. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox. And for San Antonio, they're shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Ball finds Kuzma. Vassell, a screen on Fox. It's Kuzma with the miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Fox. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? On the wing, Vassell. He's guarded by Fontecchio. Vassell with it. Fontecchio's there. Vassell passes to Ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And let's look at the Western Conference standings as the playoffs approach. You look at the Grizzlies. This season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at #1 as the postseason approaches. And checking out the Spurs, quite a bit of space between these two.
Checking out San Antonio, this year has been rife with challenges for them. Now, they're just not the same team we're used to seeing.
Yeah, honestly, guys, we expected a lot more from them. They've had a lot of things go wrong.
Yet another bucket.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season. There's 45 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Suggs, left side. Pass to Kuzma. Ball outside. Clock at 6. Hayes with a screen on Cousins. There's Ball with a 3. Puts up a deep 3. Memphis with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Pass to Ramsey. To get back on track. Hits a three-pointer. Ramsey's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Up in time. It's not going to go for him. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Memphis ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Jalen Suggs. Hayes is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Ball, and it's Ramsey in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Ball. Pass to Kuzma. From deep. He blocks it again.
Man, he's been a beast defensively all season long.
And he just tied for 4th on the single-season blocks list.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Get him out, get him out.
Ramsey passes to Ball, and here's Hayes. Now Kuzma. Over Fox. It's Kuzma with the miss.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Cousins against Suggs. Here's Wennington. They get it back. Fox, the pass to Fontecchio. Goes back up. The second effort. Oh, and the jam by Fox.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Hayes with a screen on Cousins. Suggs, the pass to Kuzma. He can't hit that time. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Count that one. For Memphis, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Noel with it. Guarded now by Ball. Outside Noel. Pass to Whittington. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Kuzma with the ball. Grant, some rookies come as again with the block.
Yeah, we've seen him do this all year long. How do you ever game plan for someone with his impact on D?
That raises his block total to 4th most ever in a single season. I don't know when we'll see a defensive year like this again. He was all alone on that one.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Outside Noel. Fox outside. Outside Noel. Fires the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Spurs have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Ball passes to Kuzma. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Kuzma's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The Spurs making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Edey's checked in for Memphis. Outside Noel. Here's Fontecchio. No good with the triple. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Hayes, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Hayes. Pass the ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls. They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this. They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Fox, the pass to Ball. They set the pick. Pass to Bagley. The rebound by Edey.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's Fox. Oh, connects again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Kuzma's checked in for Ball. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Kuzma outside. Outside Bagley. Back to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. On the take. There's another block.
What a defensive performance. 12 blocks.
He is shutting them down right now. Saric checks in for San Antonio. Here's Bagley, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Pass to Cousins. Now Fox uses the glass on the layup. Fox has got 13 points in this quarter.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Fox outside. Saric with it to halt the run. Back to Fox. Tries again. Memphis with a rebound.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Fontecchio outside. Here's the three. Fox controls the rebound and the putback.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
San Antonio's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Charic outside. Back to Fox. Takes the three. He buries it from 3. Fox has got 22 points.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Timeout called. Memphis. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. All right, Stan, what's one rule you change if you could be commissioner for a day?
Well, first thing I want to know, Brian, if I get to be commissioner for the day, for that day, do I get Adam Silver's salary?
100%.
Brian, I'd get rid of all the replays.
All the replays. No more reviews. Human factor.
No reviews, no challenges. Let's play the game and keep the flow of the game going.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Right here.
Pass to Fox. Good. And the setup by Morant.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Again with the block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
He shoots again. Back to Fox. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound. Edey. And finally, they hit one.
They're really working the paint now.
San Antonio's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Vassell against Cousins. Charic outside. No good on the triple. And Memphis shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Here's Edey. Oh, he jams it straight down.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
For Vassell to really make an impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense. Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. San Antonio shooting a rough 29% for the field here. Fox, the pass to Bagley. Morant against Fox.
Watch outside.
Lets the 3 fly. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Fox against Morant. And down it goes. 2 points. Morant's gotten 4 this quarter.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Pass to Vassell from the arc. Rebounded by Fox.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Coach, what's the challenge of NBA travel like?
Well, look, all of us in the NBA just have to come clean on this. We travel on first-class charters. We're taken care of as well as you can possibly be taken care of. It's just that there's a lot of travel in an NBA season, and if you're on the coast, you probably feel it a little bit more even than the teams in the middle of the country.
And both free throws good for Bagley. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Moran against Fox. Fox with a screen on Fox. From deep, Moran nails it from beyond the arc. Moran's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, Morant's showing a bit of confidence knocking down that three.
Charic outside. A minute and a half left in the game. Fox up top, pounded by Moran. Just 5 on the clock. A little mid-range shot is up, and he nails the jumper. Fox has got 24 points.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Grizzlies.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And what can you say that hasn't been already said? We knew these guys would be great coming into the year, but their complete dominance is rare. They have redefined greatness.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jay.
Yeah, we witnessed a special performance tonight. It's not just the triple-double. It's the example he set out there. Outstanding leadership.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Person. Back to Fox. Here's the pick. From downtown, Moran with a defensive effort.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
No good that time. So Memphis takes this one by a big margin.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
This is it, the playoffs. Time to turn it up. Season starts now.